God, I fucking hate Instacart deliveries sometimes. Like, I asked for butter. Like, oh, this one's out of stock. I'm like, okay, there's like 3 different versions of the same brand. Oh, they're all out of stock. Okay, there's 14,000 other butter brands, man. Get me one of the other brands. No? Fucking, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Absolutely fucking stupid. Some fucking max level of incompetency right there. It's fucking ridiculous. Fuck you, Brandley. Fucking stupid ass name, too. Fuck you and your stupid fucking name, Brandley. I hope you know that your name is so fucking stupid. I'm just being salty at this point, but I want to be salty because. What should I do? What do you mean, what should you do? Get me the butter I fucking asked for, you fucking stupid, my guy? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, just fucking getting my shit set up. Oh, we have to redo like fucking like 5-10 minutes.
Hello there. When you see Tana. Oh, Oh, buddy.
She's trying to kill her husband.
Master?
Idea.
losing my damn mind sometimes. Oh, Gesundheit. To myself.
Here it is! You're dead.
There. I'm here.
Sure.
Dude, you fucking suck at your job. I don't fucking care what you get me at this point. Just fucking refund it and fucking... Okay. Okay. Fucking suck at your job, dude. Absolute fucking cheeks.
Who are you? You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did
Here
it...
they come again.
Yeah? What I knew.
I'm here.
Hey, what's up? Ghost. He is murdering local clans on Tatooine.
There.
As many as it takes. Aha, you're frozen. So, like, you were doing a grocery shopping trip for somebody that was a car, and they asked for butter. Say they asked for that butter that I like, that Danish one. And there's like 3 versions, none of them are in stock. And I say, okay, you send me a picture that has all the butters, just carry gold at the top right of your picture. Yeah, and so I'm like,
It's clear that you want it.
shut. Oh, he literally just started dropping off. You don't even know what the fuck you're barking at. Seriously? But like, look at this image. Look at this image he's fucking sent. So in the top right, you see all those selections of Carry Gold. So I'm like, hey, if they don't have the Danish, get me one of the Carry Gold options in the top right of the image. That's sold out. You just took... It's right there. I told him, like, if you can't find that, just refund it. I don't care. He's like, which, okay. I'm like, you took a picture of the thing I want, and then said, no, they don't have it in stock. Despite them actively having it in stock. I'm gonna go grab those.
Yes?
Sure.
You cannot win. I'm here.
What?
The Force fights with me.
Thanks for your help. Did the... Yeah.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
This. Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Force fights with me! There. Yes?
What? Sure.
Yes? I'm here. Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
Ready.
Sure. What?
I'm
Right,
here.
official. See,
I'm here.
best.
Sure.
Right, official. Combat mode active.
I'm here.
Yes?
To maximum.
Yes?
Yes?
Action!
You shall fall. There.
Yes?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Sure.
Red powering weapon.
There. I'm here.
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
Illumination required. Efficiency at its best.
What?
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
What?
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must... Translation. 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 He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build... Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. Agreement.
Yes? Sure.
So be it.
What?
Ready. Statement. At
What is it?
Yes? Yes?
You cannot win. The Force fights with me. What a Jedi can do. On the order! That is what a Jedi can do. There. What can I do?
Yes?
Your wish? Let's make this quick. There. can I do?
Turn and then. Yes.
For the order! Ha! For the Republic! What can I do? I be of a... Of course. What can I do? Yes?
Sure.
What can I do? Here.
Sure.
I will be your doom! Yes?
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 What?
For the order! I will be your doom! The force fights with me! Yes? Yes?
Yes?
There.
What?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Yes?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez chinka chikun ida hodonga. Yikin kuno baka chikun ida hodonga. Yikin kuno. Mucho shakbakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek. Tukning chut. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Onakunbez ching palamule tunki ka chikun itahodonga yikinku runda di hodonga kun honkabi ka runda di ka chikun itahodonga yikinku no pamulet runda di hodonga kun honkabi Onakunbez ching palamul Jedabado Run much
You shall fall. I'm here.
What?
What is it? You there.
Sure.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistul. Achuta. Wonga kun bistul.
Your wish? I'm here.
Sure.
Jedobadwana Nidibob. Tune Pudu Rananu Prata Doko Shirkasha Jum Apike. Dayata. What are you, ma? Jedobadwana Nidibobo.
Kachikun Ida.
After all this Hunter has done to help us, this betrayal is beneath you.
Muchashak. Jedobadwana Nid. Give. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes?
What?
Even after all the thousands of years,
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power. Come, we should leave this place. What can I do?
Sure.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You were the one who put... You were eager to send me to the Jedi.
Fool girl. You have a...
No. You don't know her.
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments.
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking... Oh, that's good.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take these.
But I already told...
Please take it.
All right, I will. You do what you...
I'll try. How can I help? Yes, that brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought... How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way. The truth is, I have come to depend on you, not just for the sake of the mission. You're teasing me. You know very well what I said. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult? I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the... I spent all my years being hounded by my instructor. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. But enough soul search.
Oh, it's good hunting. Anyone out there? Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been oh, hey. Well, I triggered something about me not following her archaic rules for... Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this... The wife put a kink... You're pretty...
I take it...
Hey now. Did your draw... Just...
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure...
Yes?
That was unpleasant. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Thanks again. I'm heading back to the...
Yeah, what do you want? At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us. The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. and Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, Let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo! Got something on... I have no idea what you're talking...
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Hey there, what can I do? Don't worry. Okay.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion? And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused. told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. Yes, of course, you're right. I have to remember my training. The Masters know well the corrupting influence of the dark side. The very thought that I could become as evil as Mal, I shouldn't even be... These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help? Then I said...
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it. It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. I don't expect you to understand. She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her. His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin and we never found any trace. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
What?
Huh?
What?
The color of her mesh under the sky.
Skronki to patslimo.
Esrekan under a
Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chon muli.
Lush efforts.
Hava! Yun pat.
Lush efforts.
Tong hitwama ag ikotune. O tong hitwama ji aki ikotun. Tong panokun nonek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki muli ra ki muli
Sure.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. We should continue on with our...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but do you have... I see... Well, I think I'll give you a... I'm sure. Zerga Corporation... Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I assume that by out of the ordinary, I'm afraid Zerga Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. If you're looking for local events, I suggest... There was also a Jawa here earlier. I can't be more specific. Very well. For your needs... Farewell.
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iiko tune. Chiwi.
Yes?
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
How can I help? You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not... I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have... Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more... But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared... I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more. You're the one who can't face the truth. But I can't. Malak will... Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our I'm sorry.
Quay literally runs away. That's fucking hilarious.
Got something on you? No, I never did I? Elusive? Me, elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab... At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? There. Now, was that so? I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help... Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but in fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy... Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person... One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. Got something on your...
How can I help? We've already been over. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to... So until our mission is over...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire... The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear when...
Yes, what's it? You got it.
Sure.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. Is there anything I can help? Well, of course. Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place. To explore Kolto. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here. Have a pleasant...
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
No problem. It didn't work.
Paco Chichopa. Cuyamillos, Paco Chichopa. Oscar. Con Luis Lima Oiwanga. Haba!
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. My name is Elora. My husband, Sunri... Please.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Echani. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Eridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Yes.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers. Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. We Sith are interested in a lot of things, but I don't really want to. You some kind... It isn't easy, but I don't really want to talk. Oh, come on. Seems I'm not...
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
I hope you're here to play some Pazaak. So...
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long...
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money.
Don't be so suspicious.
Makes sense.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to... It's north of here. Now if you'll...
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Yes?
What?
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please.
Oops, just freaking minimized that for no reason.
Maybe the Selkath.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Don't
What the
worry,
hell?
Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help.
Ah, she was just a fucking mouth for a second. Holy shit.
What?
Oh. What the fuck? Africa Power, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We're getting closer and closer to 250, and that's freaking awesome.
I suppose your son. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily.
shit. What am I doing here? 1 second. Okay. Sorry, we get a little distracted there. Oh, I smell something cooking. I smell something good cooking. Oh, baby.
They say everyone...
Almost seems.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken? You...
I hear you've been appointed as a... Sunrise... He's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Why was he with this woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated... Fine. I hear you've been appointed...
That...
This is all...
It's possible.
Find the real...
When I get out of here, you're dead!
Jolie! Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence can see that. Or so I thought. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is... Guess you could interview witnesses, but I think you'd be better off. Anything else I can... Well, I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. When it was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her, but let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I... Further, they say they found my heroes. I hope you can see how the Sith... Anything else I... Go ahead, How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses. I wonder if the Sith... And you should act... Once...
I hear you've been appointed...
Jolie, may I have a
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we...
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes. I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi.
Republic's days are numbered.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the
What's
Sith
up,
descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Might need to put more of that, sorry. You wake up yet? That sounds unpleasant. I can imagine. So do you have like a heating pad or something you could try using maybe? That's fair. Yeah. Close enough.
I could not get that shit open. I don't know why. It felt like...
Sometimes the friction, it just feels like it's...
It felt like it just like straight locked itself.
Mm-hmm. No, it'd be like that sometimes. Look.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
For a Sith, a month's pays. But since you're a member of the Republic, a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
We're Jedi. What do we get? Zabrak Battle Cannon. It's a cool sounding name for a gun. We're investigating a murder. Dun dun dun.
Kakinja nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na kakinja nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishu. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Atong hitwama akitsuko. Chiwa aita ka chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Like he wants to talk to me alone. Suspicious. Not bad.
Chua pengti. Yun patisa. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko tu. Tong panok diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua pengti. Top. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko. Chiwa aita kang kicha na. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Chiwa aita kang kicha na. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko tu. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labor tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Diska dosoki, tong hitwama chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kang kicha. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winkis. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi uko tu. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki uko tu. Tong panokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki nuriwa. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Potong hitwama ji akitsuko tu. Tong diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Tong hitwama akitsuko tune. Diska dosoki. Tong Kon mulis limo po iwanga. Laboda na wita tuka ubaba.
He's super shady because he's selling Bazak cards. Makes sense.
What can I do?
You with the Selkath? You here to see me? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn antics usually. Yes, she rented a room every week or so. I'm not saying anything like that. What? And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic. Oh, well, Elasa what? Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against it. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. Seems so. But I'm not getting my... Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. Sure.
Oh, nice. There's 100 credits in this fucking dresser that we could just have, I guess.
Chiki kun salka, Jonah. Lupor kakinja nawabanga. Lupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Lupor mulira. Lupor yon tung chiwi ita. Pola un chikne mulira lupor. Kon muli slimo pui wanga kun viskin. Lupor inpanit chalora kun. Lupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Lupor nibo jimata. Lupor tong hit wamaji sarkat agi. Lupor picha ge borang turang. Lupor wangki yumabat ma. Kun muli ras limo potong abag sintsyang lupor ninong kili. Lupor siya. Lupor pampa ki muli ra kun kin. Tong itzalkat wamaji ko. Lupor chachopa. Lupor. Tong itwamaji. Lupor.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Here!
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well. Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later. It doesn't take a genius. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Don't know anything about him other... Anything else you want to... The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. No. Yeah.
I guess this is what they call working the system.
Now, was... Well...
Mysterious man. I wonder if he's gonna try to talk to me as I walk by him.
You,
Damn it.
Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are... You can see the journey... Dear, dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from... Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry. And if you heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Sketchy. Very sketchy dude. That's...
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative... Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. Then I...
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Welcome to Manan. Oh, of... An ancient and forgotten... Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the cell. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days. It's heavily guarded, we're sure. There are several The first we think he may be able to give us the passcode. He has proved most... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult. The Lucklet, here is a... Good call. Have you managed to... time it?
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of passcards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in the strings of numbers that end the code sequences. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Most are simple, but I ruined a dozen cards. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer.
You could disable the local power grid by paying 125 spikes.
Well,
What?
well, I mean, if you and you're offering,
Let me find some more computer spikes.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. restricted access. Don't mind if I do. Damn it.
Coba Jawa Wisun kun Ciwi Aitak. Tahu?
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen.
So, you're the one Roland has got... He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when... But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of... The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in a... Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation. Do you want to... Well, the train... He was with another man when he was first spotted. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to... What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spit. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what... If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, shall we get it? Hey, you.
Boy. You're not. You...
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they? Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me. Please. Or...
Damn!
Boy. Boy. What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you'd be true.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Boy. You're not.
The Sith will... Damn!
Wait, that worked last time. I'm so confused with this guy.
Giving up so soon?
And it's based off of exponential sequencing. So the first one was addition, second one was subtraction, then there was multiplication, then division, now it's exponential. I have no idea. I think 9. 9 is really the only one that makes sense, though. Okay, maybe that was right. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, accessing the logarithmic matrix, terminal sequence pairs. What the fuck? What? 10 minus 83 minus 32. That's a lot of that's a lot of minus.
Yeah, but what is a logarithmic?
I have no fucking idea, man. How did I figure this out when I was a child? Holy shit. But let's just think that it's math for a second. So 10 minus 83, that puts us to a negative 73. And then another negative 32. So 73, essentially 73 plus 32, what is that, 105? And then 5 minus 128, that'd be 122. 123, negative 123. Yeah, no, I have no fucking idea. The fuck is a logarithm matrix? I'm just gonna Google what that is.
Doesn't sound real. There you go.
I suppose. I wish I could get... But, like, I want to know how I solve it. That's my question. What the fuck? The power of, along with binary from basic computer class. Why the fuck were we supposed to know this playing this game? How the fuck did I figure this out when I was a child?
You probably just guessed really well.
Maybe I used to be him. Not no more though. I didn't nurture them like I was supposed to. Oh wow.
Have you managed to... Time is a...
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down. You talk big, but remember what we did.
Oh hell yeah, there's a swoop track here, baby.
Takum justak Miki Gravel Mogo. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalithpa Takum just. Tonghai Kavat Takum just.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kup.
We gotta be 2382. Although there are some fish that have that.
Right, yeah.
I'm trying to get like right under their scores. I did pretty well for him. He's a little dance. He's just like, yeah, how about that?
Right.
Did it again. Is he gonna do another little dance this time? Let's see what it, oh yeah, he does it again. Yeah! We get the curtsy again. This guy wants to talk to me before I race. $22.50. Oh, we're gonna fucking smash that right there. I got something to say, you little racer. Doesn't like how fast you go. I told you once already, and I want you to remember, you don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. Then you and Huda Jax are gonna have problems. They'll probably be on Warren, fair and square. Okay. Whatever, bruv.
Whatever you say, bro.
It's like upper 22, so if I can just break 21 seconds, I'll just... I was trying to avoid the first two. So I didn't want to get too good of a score. I fucked up. Oh, they're not rooting for me.
You look ill. Oh, they laughed at you.
Hey man, we can't have bangers every single time, man. The guy threatened to kill me. I was feeling a little intimidated. Okay? I was also slowing the tank off. I like this so I can have
Locked it now.
I'm pretty sure he was like 22.50 something. So yeah, they're cheering. The little shimmy. Give me my little shimmy. Aw, that's not the... kind of like the shimmy more. That had more personality to it.
Maybe you should be after it. Your lawless concept.
So you're aware of it.
Right? You know that he was aggressive towards you. You put a great deal of money.
5,000 credits. Let's go, cameras are watching, so I won't do anything.
Mokau dangya foki. Chachiska to punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
We might have a position within the Sith organization.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point.
Excellent. Report to the Sith.
He's like, yeah, but like, either you join us or we, we kill you. What about that? Not dying and get paid up front. Okay. Bet.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
You're a piece of shit. I don't got any droids on me, bro. I don't need any of that stuff at the moment. Thank you, bud. Sith droids.
I know you. You're the Arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. Shouldn't you be preparing for the... You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there any... I haven't the faint... Is there... Go...
You there. I don't recognize you. Your pass card is out of date. And I... Commander Gran. You authorized this... I don't know them. And there are...
What? Sound the alarm!
Oh, we're surrounded. That's no bueno.
I'm here.
Hasta luego.
Bed?
Let's make this quick. There.
Take that!
I'm here.
What? Sure.
I still got it.
You shall fall. I'm here.
Somebody will get him eventually.
What?
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
I still got it.
Yes?
Yes?
Not this again! Yes?
You cannot win.
Yes?
Sure.
You need?
What?
Yes?
Need?
What?
Yes?
Yes. Sure.
You need? Get it. I still got it.
There.
Take that! I still got it.
The Force fights with me!
Yes. Never too old for this.
There. 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 Take it.
flood-occupied chambers. Please ensure all... Warning, activating... Warning.
What can I do? You!
Still got it.
Yes?
You cannot win.
Not this again!
No problem. Didn't work.
You cannot win.
Let's see what you got.
There. There.
I have been poisoned.
Take that!
There.
What can I
Let's make this quick. There. You cannot win.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
The force fight.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris.
So be it. There.
You've been saved from more than you know.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Sure.
There. Take it.
Yes?
What can I do?
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four. Go ahead. No, I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and yet, please, I did it. But found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail, just... Go ahead. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. What I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the... I'm glad you... No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I will...
It is an honor to see just and I will...
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Mead. Of course, you're Firith Me. What did you...
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with... Yes, from what I could tell.
Objection! That doesn't prove...
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be... Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but...
Glupor the Rhodian, you... This is clear, then. Don't do it, Glupor. Lies! You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful... He was crippled in that war.
Yes.
And there you have...
He was a good man. But I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. Yes, I don't know how much that means to the Sith. The kind of man who earns that medal.
I wish... Are you a war hero?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I hate them.
Pure politics.
Well, yes, I was working on her, trying to turn...
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data record. You were having an affair with a Sith?
No.
I think we can see...
I don't know. It's possible.
Supposition.
Of course she was. Yes, I think they...
The Sith Witnesses saw some... I am confident that... Objection! The Sith would... No, you're...
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Elora. I am sure.
Hey, Tyberg. How's it going? Ah, glad to hear.
Have you managed to... Excellent. It does not appear to... And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi, and we have... As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you all... We need much in the way of supplies and material. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what... Good luck in your effort.
I'm here.
What?
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have...
Oh, it's you again. I probably should, but I don't really want to talk. Oh, come on. Seems like...
Yeah, what do you want? The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. Is there something...
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it? Well, I mentioned before that in the early days of the Mandalorian, Cathar was there, yes. They sought to... We did the reason, but in the end... We were not members of the Republic. Our intercept, we knew. The most we could do was pack. Most did not make it. My parents carried me as a baby. They fled as far as they were able. But Taris was a horrible choice. My father, but we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die. Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed... I am...
Yes, what's on your mind? You get...
How can I help? Then I...
Got something on... Did I say that? Didn't I say that my past was my affair? I might be, but a mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coot, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history, probably before you were born. Oh, fine, fine, haven't you? Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolee Bindo, you see. Even... At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began... Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots. Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was... Why not? There were... Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per... Stole is such a harsh word. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought... Well, as it happens, getting shot down... Well, that was the day I met my wife. You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's... I